Jesus, Murphy. Hello. You got there. Whoa, what's up, Billy? How's it going?
What happened at Albany? Bible
Maybe
thump.
maybe we can find out a little bit of what happened tonight. I might look at a couple games. It's like debating what are the posts. I'm super embarrassed. Um, yeah, just played really badly, but also maybe there's some other factors there. Do I have? Wait. Okay, good. I don't have. I'm so sorry, Falcors. Okay, first. I'll start the stream off by acknowledging that I fucked up. Um, yeah, I forgot about the Mundaily tournament, and I was in I was in a position to run it, but I just forgot. I I'm sorry, and like it would have been one thing to say like, oh, I'm not gonna run it. Um, but yeah, just totally forgot about it. But that'll happen. Um, sometimes it took a very stressful situation to get me to forget it though. Um, yeah, I mean, I was still on the road, so it would have been kind of like last week where I was like on the road running things from my phone. But yeah, I just totally forgot that it was Monday yesterday, and I'm sorry. Um, I have one next week. Next week, I wonder like how many people would have come. We had eight. We had 16 last week. We had 16 last week, so I wonder if there would have been less or more. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this stupid thing. So yeah. Anyways, hopefully that won't happen again. Hopefully that won't happen again, and I'll be better for it. Oh, wow, I got a match request from Maxo. All right, give me a minute, Maxo. Welcome back to the stream. I haven't streamed. I haven't like really streamed in a long time. Sorry about that as well. Yeah. Anyways, okay, I'll play. I'll start playing people. I'll start playing people. I have two match requests right now. First one from Maxo, unrated, but wants to play a rated game. And Fabio, who doesn't want to play a rated game. Hey, Laser Town. Yeah, and I hope there are people on YouTube. I don't know if there are. I don't see any comments yet, but if you're on YouTube, hello. Okay, so let's play. People are wanting to play 5-minute games, so not much like time to. Oh, I could do this, right? Oh yeah, this thing is messed up still. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, I could do this. Should probably do this. All right, playing Maxo, and I'll answer some questions between games. So this is Collins. I don't see a bingo. Just play Yud. I think this takes an E though, so it's not so great. Hi, Matcha. I didn't get my laptop fixed, but it is working. So that's a weird story. It's void, WTF. But yeah, maybe at some point I'm gonna want to pivot from playing chat, and if I am not playing chat and someone really wants to play, then yeah, they could definitely bribe me. Hello, Slug Biker. Welcome back. And hello to everyone on YouTube. So, yeah. Yod is a word. Making my play potentially dubious. What should I do? Just jets and toner? Jet. Is there a jet word? Soft jet. Let's just do this. Gotta play a little bit faster, I think. Alright, still having vowel troubles with our blank. And not to keep two T's, OTF. That's probably not worth it. Why do you keep, like, fake bribing me? Thank you, Ecclesiastes. And thank you, Lasertown, subbing with Prime. Super grateful for that. Appreciate it.
Go,
Yeah.
Josh.
Hard to argue with that, Delita. Hard to argue with that. So, do I have to exchange? Typo no. Type in. FYRD. Yeah, I'll exchange. I'll keep NC, I guess. NC blank. Maybe ND blank. I don't know. It's all pretty close. Now. AA. ACAE. Okay, so we got a need to play through. Play Patentor. Outpaint, outplant. Anything better than that? Anything that hits a big square here. Can't spend too much time. So I think I'll just go for this. Not super happy with it. Nancy Pot. Oh, nice. Yeah, that could be better. It does swing a very dangerous hook. Yeah, it could be better. It's a lot more points. Two pants. That could be a word. I don't know it. So, are we going to see any extensions here? Is the question. Also, how's the stream health? Is it okay? I could close this thing and this other thing. Because my stream was struggling last time. I mean, I was streaming from my phone. Am I? Oh, I'm at live chat. I need to go on live chat to see people on YouTube, but I still don't think I have any YouTube chat. Hopefully that's true. Okay. Is this word in Collins? We're playing Void Challenge. Yes, it is. It's not a word in NWL as far as I'm aware. Right, yeah. But live chat, don't see anything. All right. So we have a nice lead now, but the board is not dead. There's lots of options. There's also this hook here that I just noticed. I could do this. 28. Although now, I obviously want to play Fava somewhere. Reina Feina. Yeah, now this is is it more of a concern? I don't know why it would be. Varna, Navar, Vara. Yeah, Fawn blocks the E and keeps REV, which, like, for a V leave is really not that bad. Okay. Yeah, Beamer is slang for, like, a BMW, but I know for This is good, right? Yeah. I know for oh, nice play. Rosalias, isn't that a Pokemon? What was I gonna say? I knew for a fact that it wasn't a word in NWL. Exaptive does not fit. Vitex. I could just play Spaviette. I'm just looking for a higher score. I should probably stop looking very soon. Spaviette it is. Try an outscore with the X, and wow. Very high score for Maxo coming back quite quickly. We do have 1 minute overtime in this game. And I could still outrun. I just don't have super appealing options so far that I see. I could just play Mulch. There's a blank unseen, so there's some danger lurking. Maybe I just play Mux. That has to be better, right? Blocks more, scores more, keeps a better leave. What to say? Up 58, so I can still outrun stuff, but it's gonna be tough. Hey, Rainsu. Oh, I'm so sorry. It would have been great to see you again. And thank you, Gerchi, for resubbing for 23 months. Almost 2 full years. Okay, I got to do something. Should I just play Echo? That's really sucks. What about if I just play some defense? What could I do? Chow? I don't know if this is worth it, but let's do it. And drew all the eyes, so wow. Okay, not that many vowels, but pretty dangerous stuff now lurking. We'll see what Maxo comes up with. 45 seconds, I have 22. Fabio sent another game request, which I will take once I've done this game. Try to send me match requests after the game I'm playing. That's the ideal, in my opinion. I drew I. Oh, that's true. What's up, Galumba? There's still... Oh, thank you, DJ Larry Parker, for following. And what's up, IP Disciple? Oh, interesting. I think there's any terrible hooks for that. So there's... Should I play Grice now? Let's do this. Maybe I should have played from this G. There's like threats now. Damn. I don't know. It was like in between because there's some threats from down here for 40, but I could have survived those. I'm not really sure. It was hard to calculate with so little time. Oju Jojo, thank you for the follow. Tidally lay. Huh. I don't know what's going on. And I'll play this if it stays open. And there doesn't seem to be anywhere to go anymore, but there might be. But Maxo, yeah, running out of time. Didn't want to go over there, so I just slapped that down. And we get a flag, but we were winning. GG to Maxo. That was a pretty good game. You got really close there. Let's take a look at what was missed. All right. Seems pretty good. Yeah, just FY makes a lot more sense here. Don't know, I didn't think of that. So that's a mistake. Rough rack there. Oh, Jess just plays there for more. That's a better play. Leaves an E open to bingo 2, or through, and an S. So that seems like a better play. Oh, yuft. Yeah, I forgot that was a word. Oh, it's yuft. Kind of Russian leather. Yeah, didn't see Jess that way. It's kind of hidden spot for me. Yeah, anti-pot, 11 more points. Probably worth it, but there's a lot of variance involved in this decision. Didn't know optants. Beamer looks good. Varan. I remember that word, actually. I remember that word now. Don't want to play fave to the E. I knew Garvey because we looked it up. Looked it up in Columbia, South Carolina. So a nice find of Rosalia's very quickly. Spaviette. Quaked was awesome. Also played through the A. Wow. Mux. Lod. CH. Oh, it's Sid. Yes, that looks pretty good. Probably does a decent job outrunning as well. Played some defense. Didn't play some defense. And we got it done. Okay. So we'll play Fabio next. This is an NWL game. And let's see how he does. Tournament was fun. I had a horrible performance though. But it was still fun. So, let's do hazed, right? Drew blank, nice. Yeah, so I definitely played really badly, but I think there were some extraneous circumstances in the games that made it harder to play well. As in, like, they were tough games. My opponents were doing quite well. But obviously no excuse. I still just really dropped the ball. Yeah, let's do which. Score some points. Okay, yeah. I mean, I wasn't expecting much better than that as a draw, I don't think. Did I get bagged a lot? So, how to deter? It's an age-old question, right? How to determine if you got lucky or unlucky in Scrabble. But we could maybe try and figure that out a little bit tonight. All right, this is not so good. Don't have any plays through this N. I kind of have to leave that open. Do I just play whoa? Hey, so Eugenius, if you're listening to this, can you please not spam game requests? Just wait until I'm done. I know you're next in the queue. Maybe I should make some sort of queue, actually. That might be better. That would maybe reduce the annoying match request noises. But, okay, so I drew 23 blanks out of 46. Actually, 23 blanks. I drew 24 blanks out of 46 because I drew a blank on a courtesy draw and then my play was challenged off. So the blank went back into the bag. So I guess I was positive in blanks. So that's one way people try to measure luck, but that's really not everything. I will say that I had ample opportunities to win the games I lost. Okay, so still nothing here that's any good. I could just play mono, though. Might want to do that just to take out the spot at this point. I could play off my U, play Mooney as well. Wonder what the better leave is there. think mono is fine. I get like things, and I have 3 separate vowels rather than duplicates. But I'm not sure. You changed yours from 10 to 5? Oh, I mean, we could play a 10-minute game, but yeah, thanks, Eugene. And yeah, welcome. First YouTube comment of the stream. So there's some stuff possible from here. Nothing that I have now that I see. I have this VU combination. I could play Shiv or Shive or Hive. Maybe Hive be a bit aggressive. Oh, I could be very aggressive with this. Don't think it's called for. Yeah, I could play it there as well. I'm taking too long here. Okay, shoot a second blank. So we're gonna be bingoing. And now we can triple. If I can just find something. Alright, Jesus. ING. Cussing. I don't see an ING word. Just find something. Oh God. There's gotta be stuff here. But I could just flag. Oh, this is so sad. Just find something. Find something. Unlisted. I really need to play faster. Cutlet. 29. I'm not even ahead here. It was the least amount of points you could score with the triple bingo. 29 for this. Cuddle is way less, but it gets rid of the G. So yeah, Fabio has a bunch more time than me here, which is going to come into play for sure. Yeah, if that gets blocked, I should be ready to play over here. Cutlet, guttle. What to do here? Just tug. Who knows? Took a bit long there. Okay. Oh God. Oh, why did I not? Let's see that. So slow. Yeah, when I multi-stream, I am getting lag on my end, so hopefully there's none on yours. That makes it harder to play games with, you know, less latency. That's a word, right? Oh, this is wow. I just realized this is double challenge. I think that's a word though. We're playing double challenge. Are there any phonemes here? Doesn't look like it. Well, maybe this one is phony, but before that, I think this is a word though. Opponent has some threats of their own. It does look weird, doesn't it? The doubt has come to settle in. Okay. Just what should I block? If I play like chip here, block the L. The D is sort of harder to hit hard and gives back a triple. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe I'll just play Kip for a bit more score. Okay, let's see what happens. We're up 83. Shouldn't be able to lose. Less than 1%, Kenji says. Chances of me going less than 50% of that field. Not if you played the way I played, I think. I mean, it's not like I was playing any worse than anyone else. But against me, it seemed like I was playing worse than... I seemed to be playing worse than the opponents that I was playing, basically, in our games. But that's probably... That might not be true. It just seemed like they were making the right decisions, and I wasn't. Okay, I mean... Could try something here, but he doesn't. Right. Stick myself with unplayable R's. Who cares? All right, good game, Fabio. Go and do. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, let's look at this game. I did have a spot? Okay. Didn't see it in the time pressure. Which looks fine. Whoa, looks all right. Probably something better there. Oh, just money. Yeah, I missed that. That's probably right. Yeah, lots of E's left. Yeah, that's probably many points better than what I did. Hive somewhere, okay. Yeah, there's only 3 triples there. Oh my goodness. It looks like there's so many more. Only 3, okay. Tug looks fine, Do looks good. Yeah, opponent playing really well. Jive. Top choices for my opponent every time. Wow. Well played, Fabio. All right, very well played game. Congrats. Takis or hot Cheetos? I don't eat either, Eugene. Hey, Jason. Okay, so let's play Eugenius. Okay, unrated void NWL 20. Hey, Surfink. Madrilane. Wow, that's a crazy word. Didn't know that. One can compare one's plays with the best plays from Crackle to get an approximation of how well one played. Yes, IP Disciple. That is correct. Sorry, Genius, I'll be right with you. Hello, Cloyce. Was I doubting epically? It looked good. I've been doubting everything this past week. All right, good luck to you. And let's go. But yeah, feel free to send challenges of longer than 5 minutes or shorter. It's fun to play the people. I don't do this enough. Zin. Yeah, rated, unrated, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess Zin is fine. It Bunzo. Oh yeah, I had Bunzo. It Bunzo. I've played Webzine. I don't need a fish for it. Let's chat box. This is the wrong one. Where's this chat box? Utensils there. Hey, what's up, Mac? Shout out to Mac. How you doing? All right, so I got a big spot here. I can play Bout to keep my S for a little bit less. Fob's is... Oops. Fob's 53, Bout is 39. 14 points of FIS versus TUI. Probably don't want to swing the S out. Probably want to keep it for Zinks, maybe. Yeah, let's just do that. 14-point sacrifice. How is that? That's a lot of points to sacrifice. But I guess TUI has a value of like -6. And that FIS has a value of like 8 or so. No, probably like 9. I think my sacrifice was worth it. I can do Favis here. Oh, I have Fovist. That's a word, right? Oh, this is Void. Okay. This is Void Challenge. Outfool is good. I didn't even realize that Outfool is good. Yeah, people like Mac put me to shame with their word knowledge. And yeah, huge shout out to Mac. He's here on Twitch, but what's up, Enoch? And huge shout out to Enoch on YouTube. Great to see you, man. Enoch is a top player, young phenom. Is this a word? Doesn't look right. Okay. Good thing we're playing Void Challenge. So, if that's not a word. Whoa. Matcha is starting the spamming. Very nice. I need to play a bit faster. Narrator was nice. I have a lead still. I guess I'll just play Sage. And Idolize. Wow, let's go. All right, coming right back to take the lead. What to do here? Beige? I could also just leave that eye open and play like Limb. That's interesting. Huh, Ambling? Lots of options. Let's take out the easy scoring spot. Lots of ease to come. Banana peelage, yeah. There are some words like that. Like peelage. So that's not going to end up in a Mac Meller video anytime soon. Hey, Larry Parker. Void Challenge is a rule on what happens with invalid words. And this particular rule is the most beginner friendly. And it also brings people's skill levels a bit closer because it will not let you play an invalid word. Every play you make will be validated, and if it isn't a word, it won't let you play it. And your opponent can't see what you did. So, yeah, it's the most forgiving rule, and you can just keep trying stuff if you're unsure. That's what Void Challenge is. That's what I started playing with when I was getting into it, and happy to play it against viewers. But the normal challenge rule that we use in tournaments in North America is either the double challenge rule, which you lose a turn if you lose a challenge, or the 5-point challenge rule, where it costs 5 points to challenge a valid word, and you also lose your turn if you play an invalid word. So that's a lot of explanation, but I have the challenge command to help you out there. And then there's the more challenge rule, or the more challenge command as well. Correct IP disciple. Stops me from getting away with Jacques Neef. So retrack is played, blocking the bingo I saw. Should have been looking for other stuff. Might just play Mink. Isn't there a word with the O? Hold on. Limonite, melanite. I don't see it. Emollient. Okay, gotta play. Might have missed something there. Playing too slow as well. It's a close game too. What's going on here? Got something there. Might get blocked. Oh wow. Okay. This isn't good, is it? All right. What do I have? Huh. I don't see anything. It's also not good. Shoot. What to do? Just fish off the V. Terrible play. I have no time. What do we draw? Probably someone telling me what I missed in chat. I won't look. I will only be disappointed. So I have a bunch of stuff here, but it's all in this area of the board. Let's look here. Huh. All right. Wait, what? What? I thought that was good for sure. Whatever. Tittle? That's so dumb. I thought that was valid. Alright, let's do this. Tie game. Not much time left, and I just drew the worst possible tile. It's not good. What to do? Gotta find a play. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got a flag. Almost flagged there. Wow. Beautiful effort by Eugene. Hello, Ian. I said Ian again. I said that last time too. And you had a funny rebuttal to me saying Ian. Welcome to the stream. Lace wings, tough. Wow. So I was super off with the calculation there. Apparently the raw equity. Please, Matcha. Please, please, please. Don't. Please stop spamming like that. The raw equity is 5 points, plus 5 for FIS and minus 4 for ITU. So that's 9 points difference, making fobs maybe better. Fovist. Tittle is Collins. Okay. Thank you, the man with the chair. That appeases me a little bit. Yeah, ambling is cool. Oh, Michael. Oh, what a crazy word. I know that word. Michael. It's a dead 6-letter word. Galloper, very nice. Demivolt, only playable bingo. That's really tough. I saw voweled and then like forgot about it. I didn't realize that was a word. It's an adjective meaning Having a vowel. I actually don't remember that being a word. Wow. Oh, and tiddler. Okay. Tiddler. So that's the source of the confusion. I tried tiddles and tiddled and not tiddler. That's funny. All right. And oh, Honan is quite nice. Might have drawn QU there. It would have been better. And yeah, then we just panicked and probably Eugene had some wins on this turn, but they were tough. And he was running out of time, so. GG. So who sent a match request? We have Jason, then Cloyce, and then Happy Wanderer. Wow. All right, so let's play Jason. That was the first match request, as far as I'm aware. Let's do it. All right, playing Jason. Played Jason recently. He's featured in a recent YouTube video. It's a 7-minute game, and it's double challenge. It's a little bit different. We'll start with flip. I could play flips as well. Let's do flip. And yeah, hello again to YouTube. Yeah, sodium. Yeah, tough to see that one. I don't even remember where that was. Yeah, well played. Well played to you, Eugene. So we've won all the games so far, but they're all very competitive and close. So yeah. Now I can't try any weird words here, which I've been doing in the Void games. Varnish. Vanish is not a word, I don't think. Right, I have a request from Matcha. I have 2 requests before you, Matcha. So anyone who wants to send a request is gonna have to wait a bit. But duly noted. So what do I do here? This balances well, scores well, doesn't give anything back. Ravish is also interesting, but much worse, I think. If I want to keep the S, not really sure what to do to keep the S. Vin doesn't really make sense. So I think I'll just go with, oh, hold on. This is a fun play. Forgot about the hook on roof. So this will blow the board open and score very well. So let's do that. Fun. Fun. So there's a variety of ways to score now. Here and here are the main culprits. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I just didn't see sunroof until then. This seems like the clear play, even though it's quite dangerous. And it's also the fun play. So, I'm not going to be able to use either of the spots very well on this move, so I might have to just forego using them. Well, can't use this spot at all. The E hook is quite nice. And yeah, I mean, I don't really think I want to do anything like air. What's up, SR? Yeah, would love to play retinas if I get the opportunity. As we know, the rule, always play retinas. Must never be broken. So, yeah, the only thing I'm really seeing here is Siri. And I should work on getting a way to have people only send a match request once when it's their turn. So I think I'll just play Siri here. Unless there's some 8 with this P. Arspirak. No, I don't see it. All right. Plural of Cirrus. And we draw a blank, but still no great options in those very dangerous. I mean, this one's a very dangerous spot. The other one is somewhat dangerous. Binac is, for some reason, spoiling positions. Should know better, Binac. I am looking at chat from time to time. But Ayaya is going to be probably my best play in either spot. Yeah, if you want to suggest plays, please wait till they're no longer in play. I can't stop you, of course, but I like to operate while being able to look at chat whenever during my turn. Carotene, okay, so very interesting that nothing was played here. Wonder what that means. So Ayaya will fit here, 19. Yays for like 27. Oh, it's 30. So I guess I mean, it's probably close between the two. But I'll take the one that doesn't require me to play a word that someone spoiled. Ayahuasca. Yeah, Josh. It's funny. All right, so I have a very sad bingo here. A couple of them, actually. Is there anything here? I don't think so. That's crazy. This is just staying open. I wonder if he hasn't spotted it, or he didn't spot it on this turn. Didn't he have something? Maybe he didn't. Yeah, he had an actor for more. Oh, it's actually the same. It's 90. An actor 90. Okay. Hey, Luckbox Lind. How's it going? Just hung out with Luckbox Lind recently at the Albany tournament. All right. I mean, I guess I play Aureola. I don't know how much of a difference between putting the E out there and the A. I think this is more defensive. I wonder if I missed something to the C. I just didn't see it. And now, hopefully I'll be able to score a lot of points. That would be quite nice. What can I do? This. This is not as good. And still just nothing great here. So bizarre. Hey, David Singleton on YouTube. It's the highest probability rack that doesn't contain a bingo. That's a good question. I'm sure someone in my Twitch chat knows the answer to that question. Okay, Hoyle is a very nice play. I'll go ahead and play Balk. Right? Yeah, I don't quite have a huge overlap there, I think. Is it A-I-N-O-R-T? Yeah, A-I-N-O-R-T makes sense. A-E-I-N-O-R-T would make sense because there's no duplicates. It's harder to draw duplicates than singlicates because there are fewer ways to draw those. Even though once you draw an E, there are still 11 more E's. There are more combinations of ways to draw different tiles than the same tiles. And that part doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't seem logical, but I know it to be true. So there are woogles for identifying racks without bingos. How do you mean, DJ Larry Parker? And AEINORT is a thing in Collins. It has bingos on it. Oterine, notaire. So in the CSW dictionary. All right, I'm finally going to use this hook, I think. Like, what is going on? I feel like there's actually a lot of value in leaving it open again, playing this, but this gives him lanes, and he just played off one tile. I don't know, man. What a weird position. I think I'm just going to go for this. Maybe he's seen the hook at this point. He says "oh" in the chat. He says, "Oh, missed that." Yeah. Oh my god. Did he just set that up? Wow. That is so many points. If he set that up, that's gorgeous. All right, so I'm behind again. Could just play Vogs and tie things up. Could play Fishy and play Vug. 15. It does bingo a lot more. But it does leave me behind and basically forced to bingo a lot of the time to win. But there's some very good tiles to go with ADOS. There are no duplicate Ds to draw. And GAD is just not so great. All right, I'm going to fish. I'm not really sure. It might be the wrong call. Yeah. I mean, Vogs seemed more natural to me, but I decided against it. Yeah, it looks like he set that up. I mean, Da is a very sus-looking play. And I didn't suss it out. If I had, I'd probably just play Witted and like say, okay, whatever you're doing, I don't want you doing it. And just hope he still misses Evanish. But yeah, what a nice play. And it's just so funny that because he was unaware of Evanish, that sort of like put everything into action there. Sort of like the same situation as the Will video that was just released. Do I have anything? Don't think so. I could play Odas now. I have both S's. Huh. Yeah, let's do that. I don't see anything. Ties the game up. But it's going to be an uphill battle, I think. Yeah, that could be strategy. It's still a very nice play. Azo, okay, just scoring 24, probably keeping decently. I don't think there's anything I can do about what he's keeping, though. I think I just have to go for whatever I'm going for. So what can I even do? Locks and keep the G. Like, we're just Ox. Getting rid of my S hook. I probably have some interesting setup myself here. Like, nag. I can't spend too much time here. So let's live to see another day. Probably play locks and put ourselves into a bad timing situation. Yeah, and he had it, so I was pretty dead. And yeah, as long as I didn't draw a bingo myself, I was done for there. Oops. There's overtime, I can't dirty flag him. Yeah, well played. Just feed. And Sig, guess. Okay, nice game. Good job, Jason. But yeah, let's see. Let's see the position. So nice. What a nice play. So the way you see these sort of plays, I mean, it just seems brilliant, and it is. It's like, oh, I wish I could play peaked, but I can't. AP isn't a word. So then you're like, oh, I can set it up. Beautiful play. Beautiful play there. But yeah, probably slightly better to do this. And actually, at this play, if you see that you vanish, it helps as well. All right. Let's look at this game. Let's see what flips it likes a little bit better. I think they're close. Vanish looks good. Yeah, he's missing the E hook there. And oh, Yays scores more like that. That's pretty dumb of me to miss. Yeah, he's missing that stuff. Oh, Aurora. Yeah, never mind. Oh, Quellia. Okay, I mean that. Yeah, that's kind of hard to spot to an A. But that would have been pretty bad for me. And it wouldn't have allowed him to make his awesome play there that I should have sussed out. Played witted. All right, ad break. Sorry, everybody. Oh, this has much better equity. Yeah, maybe I could have won if I had just scored a bit more there. But yeah, well played. Maybe I bingo more with Ox. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I bingo more with Ox. Let's look at this. Then I'll get to the next game pronto. I don't think so. Like, what am I drawing here? AE. No, EE. Don't think so either. What am I even drawing? Gerbils won't fit. I think I probably... Oh, Ablings with A-N, which is quite unlikely. But that is something. Locks, I probably hit a lot more stuff, right? I mean, what do I even get? There's probably some other play here. Oh, this is 30, and actually this looks better. Yeah, Bladings, Ablings. This might be better. So it puts all my eggs in one basket. Yeah, but it's still much harder to block effectively strategy. So it's still got to be better. Actually, no, it's not harder to block effectively. Maybe. Weird. Yeah, it's an interesting position. Feel free to let me know what you analyzed. So socks would probably hit more bingos because the L pairs well with the B. But maybe not. Yeah, at that point it was pretty moot. All right, played well, but I didn't suss out the setup. That's what happens. Yeah, probably true, Mac. Okay. Who do we have in line? We had Cloyce first, I think, and then he wants to play Ultra Blitz, so let's get this over super fast. Okay. Collins. Why is he playing Collins? Okay, he's already lost. Okay, just give up, Cloyce. Just give up. Wow, he's giving me time odds. Whoops. Just play one tile every time he's gonna flag. This is such a stupid variant. Okay. Yeah, it's triple challenge, I know. But it was Collins too. Alright, let's play. Mac wants to play a 1-minute game. Jesus Christ. And hello to YouTube. You study some of the Collins high prop. Cool. Yeah, Enoch says Jason doesn't see the hook. Bad loss on the tile rack. Yeah, true. Waton Wax says, time to run an experiment. Will watching Scrabble cure your insomnia? I hope so, Waton Wax. And hello, Jeremy Goard. And hello to Ian. Thanks for all the Scrabble content. Just got into the game in the weeks before Christmas, and the community on YouTube is fantastic. I saw you post on Mac's channel, I think, Ian. That's much appreciated. Yeah, comments like that go a really long way. Very, very kind and generous, and I'm glad you have found something you enjoy on YouTube. And hopefully we can only get better for that. What's up, Ben Coonan? Long fucking time. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Thought you were dead. How's it going, man? Alright, let's go. Woogle's lagged, he says. Alright, let's go, Mac. Shit. I don't think that even hits anything. Oh, nice. Oh, I need more luck than that. I need more luck than that to beat him. I need to bag him. Oh, I don't have anything there, huh? Oh God. Enter Matt. Thought that was another play. And Iron. Thought that was intermit. Oh God. Oof. Oh my God. I think I'm already losing. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed here. Oh, come on. No. Oh, man. Yeah, he got this. He just outplayed me, probably. Axer, not even top 10 at Bullet? Why would you say something like that? It's probably true. Oh, what's up, Eric? Eric wants to play. I have a couple people in front of you. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, I just played poorly. Look at none of these top... Vidar! Oh, shoot. None of these top plays. I missed Query. Oh my God. And Iron played somewhere better. With Boa, yes. Yeah, I just played horribly. And he played well. But yeah, there's a little bit of lag when I multi-stream. It's really tough to play quickly. Alright, let's play Mohawk Man. Your streamer isn't the best Bullet player ever. You know, there was a point where I was decent. I don't think I was ever super good. All right, we're playing Sam here. Rated 2061. Nice rating. 5 and 5, so 5 minutes regular, 5 minutes overtime. If you have overtime, every minute you go over, you lose 10 points. CSW 21, 5-point challenge. All right. Good play, Oaf. That seems pretty clear. Aloof, a fool. Oh, Lufa. Lufa's a lot of points. Probably a bit better. Right, Lufa it is. You played better than me, Mac. Played better than me. Ben says, hi, mi amor. Hello. I remember you speak Spanish. It's very sexy. I hope all is well with you, man. Really long time no see. It's great to reconnect with people. Good times were had with Ben over the pandemic. Is this Cantamathi? I don't think so. Jeremy Gard, Sam Crispin. I would doubt that. I would hope not. All right. What to do with this? I could play like yay. I'm also playing slow again. Huh. I don't know what to do. I guess just yay. That was a bad looking play for sure. World Scrabble Bullet Championship would be cool. Yeah, there was a really fun Blitz tournament. It wasn't Bullet though. And yeah, it would have to be online, of course. Thanks for the follow. McGridX words. Yeah, it'd have to be online and it'd have to be some stuff done to prevent cheating, but that'd be very interesting. All right, let's just do Coop. All right, June to release, that will fit up on top of the TIT, and we have release E to the E, so they should be good to go here. Unless we get stream sniped or we get a sick looking play, which we don't get. All right. So now the question is, do we play for content? I mean, yeah, we should obviously just do this. I hope like pre-leasey is not a word in Collins. You're enjoying some Bookworm Adventures Deluxe. Okay. Is that like a oh, Stitchy. Why would you didn't see that. I might have played it. Well, it's a good thing it isn't good. Baggy, I think, is a word, but I'm going to challenge because it's 5 points. Happy to give 5 points for where I'm not 100% sure of like that. But yeah, it's a much easier challenge rule than double challenge because you still get your turn. Okay. Dust is settling a little bit in this game, up 70 points. What else? You just beat basic ball. Let's go, Art of the Troll. Let's go. Love to hear it. Defeat our common enemy, the bots. I don't even remember my threes. Is lig a word? Man, just do this. I think lig is a word, but I'm not sure. I'm going to be playing a Collins tournament in a little over a week, so I'm gonna need to solidify that knowledge a little bit, you know? Okay. Let's go. I'm not challenging. It gave me a bingo. May have a better one, but let's not spend too much time. And wow, let me draw this nice X. All right, get the challenge. You want a word ending in game? I mean, it's more likely something like this will happen. It's 31 points. Making a lar or a gar. Oh, there's no C's left though. All right. So if the X spot doesn't get blocked, we have a clear decision. Although there might be some 5-letter word I don't know that ends in X. Kuti, I know that word. So I think I played locks rather than ox. No sex. Solex. Yeah, prevent a consonant from landing here, I think. And wow, another incredible draw. I think that should do it. All right, see you, Jason. Thanks a lot for the game yourself. And you're coming to New Orleans. That's awesome. See you there. New Orleans in a week and a half. I'm playing the CSW Lexicon for the first time in that tournament. And yeah, gotta hit the books a little bit. So I'll probably be streaming some of that attempt to learn words quickly. And we'll see where that leads us. So, what do I have here? Should have been looking, but I wasn't. Don't see anything from the W. That's the first place I looked. Yeah, we have a lot of overtime, but I'd rather not go that far over. So I guess I could just do sonnets. Just do something. Probably add something to the D. It'd be so funny if Liggs gets challenged off. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Why not nurtured? Oh, where did nurtured fit? Oh yeah, I didn't see nurtured to the D and budged. Yeah, that is probably was a rhetorical question, but I answered it anyway, Jeremy. And hello, Beavers Girl 98, and hello, Stanley. Do I have any recommendations for mobile apps? Hold that thought. What to do here? I could just do anything. Let's set up a scoring spot to counter bingos. Is Nurturals good? I didn't think Nurturals was good. That's why I didn't play it. Oh yeah, I didn't think of Alco being a word or not. Raid Shadow Legends. That's hilarious. Yeah, it seems like Nurturals is not a word. Adamir P, so I guess that's why. Looks like an adjective to me. All right, are we gonna get an out bingo? I don't think so. By Sam. So very, very lopsided game. Even though I was playing the highest rated opponent so far, I think, other than Mac. Myers is a good comeback, and I'm just gonna play off my T here. And not get an overtime penalty. Okay. And I think, who's next in line? Matcha. But it is a pretty long game, Matcha, so maybe I'll just play Eric in a short blitz game, and then we can play after that, Matcha. Oh, noseband, nice. Yeah, I didn't see that. Don't know if I would even see that in a game. All right, enjoy, Eric. My longtime rival, my longtime Scrabble rival, Eric Rosen. Let's see how we do. Void challenge. Is that the chess YouTuber? Yes, indeed. Yes. He's the person that I This is not a word. It is a word. Wow. I did not think that was a word. He's the person that I try to get to play Scrabble more than anyone else. Just coax him into playing. Yeah, men don't have any way to hook LO, which is very interesting. Ganymede, Megadyne. Yeah, let's just go. He's probably gonna try to use some dirty time tactics here if I get too low, so I'm gonna try and prevent that from happening. Hey, Korean Knife. I do play chess. I feel like you've been in chat when I'm playing chess, but maybe not. Deified. Alright. Draw the X again. This time I don't really have a X-bomb, but it's nice. A leggy is a cricket term. Alright. Did not know that. Really didn't think that was a word. Honker, giving me an incredible spot for hoax and even hoaxer for 81. Is it worth keeping the ER not to float the S hook? Probably not. Let's score 81 points for no reason. That's pretty ridiculous. Alright, I have nib here, down under 2 minutes. I think I'll just do nib. Take away the triple, but not really doing much of anything. Purloins through an N, no N available. Close to stuff, I don't see anything though. Yeah, there's no overtime this game, and all words are validated. I think I'll just play like this. No, he blocked it. I'll just play this. Score some points. Urari, Urari. Probably not gonna want to play that here. Yeah, I might exchange. There's nothing great. Aware is available, but I don't have anything there that I see. I guess I could play Murrah. It's not a very inspiring play. Opens a triple for free and does deal with the rack a little bit. And there are 2 blanks unseen, so Eric's probably gonna take a bit too long here. Yeah, okay. He's beginning to try and fish, and I draw the other blank. Wait, is that even a word? Now that doesn't look like a word, now that I've played it. Yeah, I don't think that's a word. Why did I think that was a word? Maybe it is a word. Anyways, it's up to him. Oh, it is a word. It's Void Challenge. So bad. Oh my god. All right. Oh boy. All right. What do I have? Don't I have anything here? Syruped. Purdy's. Prue. I don't see anything. Let's just have some fun here, I guess. Whatever. Let's do this. Maybe blocking some stuff that he sees. Nope. Okay, 45 seconds. Do the Z. What to do with it? Not much. Wow, that's a lot of points. Draw the other blank. Oh my god. Oh. Trisect. No, that didn't fit. Alright. Wait, what do I have? Oh my god, I don't see anything. I draw the S too. Oh no. Refects. Jesus Christ. That was sad. GG. How did I miss? How many bingos did I miss on that turn where I almost flagged? Just refects. Okay, that was dumb. I probably missed more bingos. No, not there. Not there. Up dries. Yeah, okay. Up dries syruped and erupted. Yeah. Forgot about the anagram of syrup. I couldn't find it. That's too bad. All right. Otherwise, seems like a clean game. Time pressure. Oh, and I had just leggiest for more. Nice job. Got too into trying a word I didn't think was valid to look for a better one. That was like missing or seeing mate in one and looking for better. All right. Laticifer. I don't know that word. Let's see. How to go from why did I think that was a word? Why did I think that wasn't a word? Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Libby Brain Pills says what? Hey, Churro, what's up? Thank you.
Glad you made it home safely. Fun hanging out this weekend.
Yeah, fun hanging out this weekend, Churro. Got to play Churro in the tournament as well, and I'll be seeing her in another week and a half. So more Scrabble to come. Is this live on multiple platforms right now? Yes, 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 yes. Am I going to regain my #1 spot? Probably not, Beaver's Girl. Yeah, probably not. I think I'm going to be playing CSW mostly from now on. And yeah, I didn't really get home safely, actually. There was some issues on the road, and that's part of the reason I forgot about the Mondaily tournament. Supposed to get home at around 6 p.m. and got home at like 8:30 yesterday from Albany. Yeah, thank you so much for resubbing for 34 months. Man. All right, let's play Matcha and CSW. And we draw very well here. Should have a bingo Miocene. Yeah, the anagram of filtrate happens. Yes. What a perfect way to put it, Mac. The anagram of filtrate happened on the road back from the Albany tournament. Oops. How do I like unclick things? So annoying. Costers del Sol. Fun. How long until CSW chat? We'll see. Maybe I'll win New Orleans. Probably not. All right, let's see what we have here other than Miocene. Codemen, not a word. It's probably some Collins word I don't know. Huh. All right. All I see is Miocene. Let's do that. Oops. Sorry, Beaver's Girl. I don't know what the moderation settings are on YouTube. I'm sure you were probably just using Scrabble notation. Yeah, you were. Sorry about that. Oh man. No, you're doing it to yourself now, Beaver's Girl. All right, speaking no caps, I don't actually know how to change the moderation I can figure it out, but not this stream. All right, wow. Anyone have my Twitch emote? Wow. So I think it's the most used Twitch emote that I have. And there's at least one person on Twitch that loves to mention to me when I have said the word wow. That's why it's a thing. Okay, so this is a word for 36, but this is better. But is there some really good... Oh, I have this cool word. But not wanting to keep a V for no reason. So yeah, I think I'll just play Vizard. That's all I see. And it's not even a good emote. It's a follower emote. I didn't even remove the background from it, so it like looks slightly less black than dark mode. And probably looks pretty horrible in light mode too. Hi, it's me, Beaver's girl. I'm great at Scrabble notation. So grump and roll. Unvizard. Oh my god, that's some weird ass word there. Wow. That's crazy. That's not a word in NWL. Diabetes. That's a word, right? What to do? Probably just play Biz. Oh, you said Max had diabetes too. Very nice. All right. There are lots of E's to come, but I think the E is still worth keeping. If I play Biz. I don't see any bingos. Bio. Yeah, this is a CSW game, 13 plus 5 minutes. All right, let's do Biz. We're in business. Or are we? Probably not with the G. Gaieties through an I or a Y. Yeah, one of the reasons you might want to consider playing off the E there is even if you draw one vowel, you're often not going to bingo. But AISC is so much worse. You're still less likely to bingo after keeping AISC, but there's less risk involved. Like, the risk is now that I haven't hit a bingo that I see. I'm not going to have many scoring options. So scoring the 3 extra points might have been useful. Still, I think Biz was the best play that I saw. Oh, there's a Collins bingo through the N. Maybe I know it. Maybe I don't. You can let me know what it is. All right. Bay Knights. Yeah, I know that word. Damn. It's just so hard to spot words that you've only seen once or twice. All right, foe is the play. There's probably some other Collins bingo here. That's okay. I'll learn them eventually. Now I could just play off the E for 17. And I hit some amount of bingos. But not that many. So maybe it's worth playing Unvizards or something. What can I do with that though? Aegist for 35? I don't think so. Maybe it's worth doing something like Guys, now that he's dealt with a major S hook. I want to be sure that Miocene isn't a word. Okay, it isn't. Is this a word? No. I feel like there might be a word through this R, though. Huh. Egrets. Yeah, not that I see. Okay. Honestly, it might be worth doing this. Scores so well, and I'm ahead, so I want to keep the scoring pressure. Let's do it. Aid. Oh, Sageanite. I don't know if I would have seen that. I know that one too. The issue is like playing Collins. I do know a lot of Collins words, but they're so vague in my mind. Well, a lot, like relatively speaking, for someone that doesn't play. They're so vague in my mind that it's really hard to pull the trigger on a lot of them because the challenge rule is so lax. It's so easy to just lose a turn if someone isn't sure of a word that you're playing. So I have to be really sure of the words that I'm playing, even though a lot of them are words I very rarely use or see because I don't usually play Collins. Hello, Nomi Nemo. And hello to Chris Grubb. Oh, geist is a word and it sets up ageist. That's really cool. Opinion on Pringles. Nah, that emo is fire. What? I don't know what that means, Miku, but Pringles. I had a bunch of them yesterday. They can be tasty. That is my opinion. Slugbiker says, yo, Chris, hope Rachel is feeling better. Hey, what's up, Nixia? Happy New Year to you as well. All right, I'm up 60 points, and I have this play here. Hajj for 40, which seems pretty good. But there might be something better. Namely through this G, but it seems really hard to play something through this G. With the J, especially. Don't see it. Jacinth. What a small community to have people wishing each other well on two different platforms, YouTube and Twitch. All right, let's just do Hajj. It's not great. He probably has an eye like 80+% of the time. So I'm setting that up pretty nicely. But scores. Yeah, Happy New Year. Your phonies videos always get so many more views than other. 1,300, dude. 1,300 after 5. Let's have it go viral. Mac really needs a viral video. So many of his videos deserve to go viral. Everybody go watch Mac's latest video. Exclam Mac. Watch out for the J-hook. Yes, indeed. Do I have the Mac command on YouTube as well? I hope so. Maybe I don't, though. What flavor Pringles? I don't really have a preference. Aren't they like 45% homogenized wood chips? Maybe. Yeah, I guess I might not have the Mac command on YouTube, but you guys can find Mac. Maybe that way? I don't think that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Whatever. Are they technically potato chips? I don't know what they are. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the emoticon. You said emo for emoticon. Oof. Somebody says, somebody at the Albany tournament, who I won't name, they were talking about like online speech, and he said, "Oh, I'm bad with emotions," but he meant emoticons. Just a very funny boomer thing to say. What if you already watched the video? Yeah, sure. I hope you liked it. I hope you liked the video. With these small creators like Mac, no matter what, even if you don't want to even watch his videos, just click on them, like them. Immediate. That's what the immediate thing you should do is. That's what I do. I see a Mac video, I click, I like. And some of them, like, I skim. I don't watch the whole thing. Sorry, Mac. He does the same with my videos. And yeah, it's just still so much better to like it if you use the algorithm. Relatable content. Indeed, Grump and Prol. WTF is bad with emotions. Chris says thank you to Slug Biker. All right, so he's taking a while here. Wonder why that is. Often when Matcha takes a while, I then see a bingo come down, but we'll see. Sort of like a best bot type deal, yeah. So I'm up 100 and I have CH. It's a good combo to score with. What do I have here? Chigo. Danger, danger. Stranger danger. One of the most important rules in Scrabble is never put baby in a corner. And what I mean by that, never put an E in a triple triple. Never, ever, 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 ever. What's up, G Placard? That's actually bad to do. Audience retention is one of the most important things. If you only watch a few seconds and then don't finish, YouTube will think you didn't like the video. Really, Churro? I mean, I trust Churro. Oh my god. Yep, what did I tell you guys? Edibility. Double, double. Beautiful. Okay, okay. I changed what I said. Like the video, and even if you're not gonna watch it, just let it play through, okay? That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Alright, now I pretty much have no choice to do this unless there's a word I don't know that I'm missing. Oh, that's not a good draw. Didn't draw another I for Haji. And yeah, it'll be tough to deal with these. So I'm probably slightly worse off here. Yes, hello to G Placard and hello to the Truth Main. Oh, Deoxy is very bad. Okay. That is quite bad. How things change so quickly. Guess I can play Grip. Hope to draw the Q and not another U. Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't even tie the game up. Give me a Q. No. That's a decent draw. Deoxys, yes, the Pokemon. That is not a word. Yes, Haji is a bad word. Basically like calling someone a gypsy. Hello, Aaron Dyerson on YouTube. Good to see you. And yes, you'd be putting videos on the background and muting them. There you go. Very nice. That's what you gotta do if you don't want to watch it. Should have come to the California Open instead to Truth Main. Can YouTube tell? Yes, YouTube can tell if you skip through parts of the video. I just did. I put the E in the triple triple to show you why it's bad. And yes, congrats to Churro on hitting 1700 rating at the Albany tournament. I'm pretty sure it's you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Haji is used disparagingly. Maybe not. No, that's true as well, Grump and Prol. Yeah, that's true as well. I'm aware of that definition of Haji as well. But it also I think means like genie or some, I don't know, some bad version of genie. Maybe not. Maybe it's no reason for it to be caught in automata. But there's always a reason, I think. Might be a bad one though. Tunak Tunak Tun. What a good song. You guys know that song? All right, 17 vowels, 23 consonants. There is a Q unseen. I don't know what to do here. I don't think I want to keep a U. I could do Tunk It, which is an insanely dangerous play with no upside whatsoever. I have no time. Is this the word? Let's try this. Yeah, okay, it was a bad play, but not that bad. Yeah, this is a void challenge game. Wow, what a terrible. I guess there were lots of T's to draw. I don't know. What do you do there? Take in Tunkit. Maybe Tunkit is... No, there's so many A's left to draw. I don't really know what I was supposed to do in that position. But I have a small lead temporarily. I think this is a word in... this is a curse word in Norwegian, right, Shira? Let's try it here. Yeah, that is a word. Is kunai a word in this dictionary? No. So, what do I do? This? Or do I play like Tift? 22. I don't know. Only 3 E's left, 15 vowels, 18 consonants. No idea. Well, that didn't work. Boy. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm likely to come back now, but try with voted and come within 12 points. Hope for the last U or something. Or some useful QI play. Oops. That wasn't it. That wasn't it, folks. That wasn't it. Sure, I had some improvements to make this game. But, you know. I should resign, yeah? This is a resignable position, even though I'm only down 12. Like, it's just resignable. Tuna Cliff, yes. So is Haji problematic in Scrabble? No. It's not problematic in Scrabble, Grump and Pearl. And it's one of the words we often have to auto-mod in Scrabble streams. Yeah, kunai not good. Etiquette, manners practiced by space bounty hunters. Oh, like etiquette. But Boba Fett, very nice. All right, I can exchange the Q now, which I think I have to do. I can't win if I keep AARRRRRRT. So I think I should exchange the Q, or maybe keep the Q, but I don't think I should keep the Q. I think I keep RT here, but he probably has all of the good stuff, or a lot of it. Let's see. Oh, it didn't have the E's. Didn't have the E's. Perorate doesn't fit. Yeah. I didn't draw any scoring tiles, so... Yeah, maybe I keep the Q. I kept the Q recently in a tournament game. You never keep the Q on an exchange, but I did. And it was probably correct. Cat to the triple. Interesting idea. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, but it might still not be enough, right? I would not even tie the game up. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be enough. But maybe if I draw like irate or something. Very interesting idea, Adamir. I was joking about resigning. I mean, it wasn't a dead position, but it was close to it. So the problem now is, I mean, I'm not Q sticking Matcha. There's a nice Q spot there. I'm basically banking on trying to bingo here. Or just complicate things enough to somehow win, but yeah. It was pretty hopeless. Regardless. But like if I do something like ace, or rather eco next turn, I could set up a second spot to bingo. Which is kind of the reason that exchanging might win that in that position. But also do something here like crazy like RE or RET, set up the T. That looks pretty good actually. So I have some ideas to fork the board a little bit. British Scrabble players always keep the Q. Why do you say that, Grump and Prol? Cat at A7 was also suggested by G Placard, but I just can't see myself winning keeping ARRR after that play. I don't see it. I used to keep the Q in some desperation scenarios when I was up and coming to try to hit 120 point bingo since it was the only way you could win, but eventually you learn not to. Okay. All right, now this is rough because Massa scores well and I'm down 61. I'll be down 56. So now, oh wait, is arete a word in Collins? Oh shit. Yes, I figured that out. So that kind of puts a damper in things because I don't want to do rot now. I'm trying to bingo from this E. And that's not going to really do it. And if I play RE, I could get outscored by Quay or something. So maybe I do or. I don't know. Gotta try something. I think it was a decent try. Who knows? Didn't hit though, as far as I'm aware. Queuing being the English national sport. And insta playing QI. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Sad. Oh, I had artery. Artery. Hopefully I didn't miss some bingo. Play first, look later. Why is queuing being the English national sport? I'm trying to figure it out. Why is queuing the English national sport? I mean, of course there are lots of queues. But how many? Really that many? Alright, GG Matcha. Definitely don't know why you insta-played QI there, but I guess there's no threat there from what you could see. Okay. Who wants to play next, or should I take a break from playing? I could take a break from playing and look at a game. It's not that deep. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why you were singling out British people like that. We even queued and we're the only person in line. Was that Stella and water? I had a Stella. I could get another one, but feeling kind of dry. So I might not want to drink another beer. I also drank a decent amount on New Year's Eve, so really no need to repeat that and fill myself with poison once more. In Queens, they line up to wait for the bus, and I didn't know there was anywhere in New York City where people lined up to take the bus. Wow, that's so bizarre. Man, Queens is cooler than I thought. Civilized. Like when I moved to Montreal, I was like amazed at how civilized everyone was on public transit. I guess I'd never experienced Queens. All right, good luck, Binac. Playing a 6-minute double challenge rated match in NWL. Guess we go with Zarfs for a lot. That's Crown Territory talk. Commonwealth era, red code. That's funny. All right. Drew this blank. So what does that mean for us? Just play WAG. Get rid of the G. Try to bingo next turn. Out Naws. Totally almost missed that. Out Gnaw. What a stupid word. Who agrees that that's a stupid word? What do I like to drink? Hi, Isabel Stewart. You like the Q. Well, hopefully you won't like the Q forever. But it's nice to give the Q some love that it doesn't deserve. What do I like to drink? Dude in Queens because the Q comes first. I get it. I get it. I swear I had that. What rack in the last game? What rack did I have in the last game? So I missed that comment from a while ago. Yeah, the stupidest one is out non. GNAWN. Yeah, what were you expecting? Define out gnaw to surpass in gnawing. Yep. Your dog can out gnaw anyone. Even the are you sure that even the New York City rats are getting out gnawed by your dog? The rack with the Z? Really? I don't think so. I don't believe I had that rack already. Isabel says, in Seattle, people are wild on the bus train. Really? That I wouldn't expect either. All right. This is a blitz game, so I should probably go. Exchange 5. I could play QI, or I could just keep the Q, which I don't think I should do with this spot open. I think I'll just play coin. Okay. This is one of those racks that looks good, but might not be good. And Sternly comes down. That's a huge score. So his exchange worked out for him. Don't think I have anything. I should just play Zibet probably pretty soon. Firebolt. Sorry for the... Oh, someone snoozed ads. Thank you. But that means people are going to get pre-roll ads. Sad. I don't like those. Yeah, just a bet. Don't see anything. Oh, Laborite. I didn't see that. Is that like the only 8 with that? Pre-cool. Boar coal. Boar coal was one of my greatest plays of all time. Only the real people, real friends know about boar coal. I should play a bit faster. What can I do here? Creole, I guess. Play pretty cool as well. Yeah, boar coal is like the first content play I ever made, I think, in tournaments. And I will defend the play till the day that I die. Oh boy. Didn't draw one of the H's yet. Mojo. Nowhere to play. I have so many O's. Wow. Why is this so hard? Juror. Yeah. Set up a big S hook I don't have, but what can you do with this rack? Playing too slow. Christe, come on, bruh. And I have to play something. Don't know. Trying to play my X next turn. Boxtail. No, oxtail is a word. Yeah, what happens if he blocks? I have oxalic. That's good. Oxalic. Might be Collins only. Oh, shit. This is what happens when you play too many Void games. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. MIT. I am a professional. Yeah. That's a bad swing. Alright. What's plan B? Come on. Like, how do I not have any plays here? Gorm is not a word. Gorm is a word. Wow. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This position is scary AF. Could just play. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I not think I could play Ox here? What is going on this game? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna play Vexation. What the fuck is that? You know, no, I deserve to get hit. I deserve to get hit. I deserve to get hit. Yeah, he's gonna hit me. I deserve to lose many times over there. Why couldn't I, twos just come completely naturally. Sometimes it's just, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't work in the brain. Oh my gosh. All right, do I block his S? Just go for it. Oh! gosh. Let's go. 5 in the bag, so I play gins. Ken Jennings. Alright. This should be almost good enough, but not exactly. Maybe I should block and save vexations. Okay, I think we're safe. Believe we're safe here. But yeah, I don't know if I would have had enough there to outrun a bingo on the L column. It would have been close. What was that? That game was horrendous. Okay, I'm definitely taking a break now. How did I was like, oh, ox, and then I was like, no, that doesn't fit. Excuse me? That was a hilarious comedy of errors. Like, oh, this 2 doesn't work, but this 3 sure does. Unbelievable. Oh, he just gives up. Lineal. Whatever. No, that doesn't, that's not good. Just anything. I don't even want to play this game anymore. It's so dumb. So dumb. Jeep Placard gifting a sub to Slug Biker. Thank you, Jeep Placard. I have no idea what to say about that. Holy mackerel. Let's rewind. Let's rewind the tape. Yeah, he should have won that game. Zarfs. Nas. Yeah, Doted was a good play. Coin. Yep. Oh, Blitzer. Oh my god. And just Blitz. I saw Bortz and I didn't see Blitz there. That's a big miss. Thank you for following. And thank you, Mike Hobson on YouTube, for subscribing. Gas leak. What is that sub alert? What's wrong with that sub alert? What's wrong with my sub alert? You scored anywhere in the same ballpark as me. And thank you, yeah, Katie and Tommy, for the follows. Yeah, I think Creel is fine. Oh, why didn't I see Joram in the same spot? That might be better. And yeah, what a hilarious turn of events. So obviously, my eyes are just immediately drawn to this spot. Like, when you have the X, you just immediately look for these blue squares here. And I'm like, oh, I don't have an A or an E to play over here. I have to hold off and hope to draw one. That's so dumb. Holy mackerel. It's like the most basic play ever. Well, what can you do? Then he plays Koi, which is such a weird play. Giving me Gorm, which I still, again, missed the Ox spot. And yeah, he just didn't have the X, or the S. That's hilarious. All right. Add in a minute. Hey, Tommy Borman. Not much is up. You liked Kolog. In which position? Kolog. Okay, that's decent. I don't really want to keep all those E's with another E floating and a lot of E's to come, but it's a decent play. My board colors are muted. No, that's not a factor at all. Anyways, all right. Sorry for the ads. Hello, Ruby. Sorry for the ads, Twitch. Go to YouTube if you want to keep watching. And I'm not supposed to say that if I'm multi-streaming, but it's okay. I have way more viewers on Twitch than on YouTube. Yeah, the ads are in place every hour on Twitch because it's the minimum 3 minutes per hour to make sure that people that are coming into the stream just clicking don't get an immediate ad. That is why those annoying ads are in place. I could have way fewer ads in general, but then I would still have pre-roll ads. And pre-roll ads are the worst type of ads. They're the worst ads for retention on Twitch. All right, see you, Adamir. Or maybe I should say in the chat. But yeah, it's, you know, just an array of not so good options for ads. YouTube superiority, yes, for the next 2.5 minutes. YouTube is superior. All right, I'm gonna have to make. I feel like that Nightbot command is way too in your face on YouTube. The donation command. I do not want to make so many allegories to donating. But I am going to be, for you guys on YouTube, I'm in the process of making my newest video. I'm going to work hard on it tomorrow, I think, and hopefully a little bit tonight as well. I also will be continuing my my series of games that I recorded in Madison a couple of months ago. And what I will say is I have another video that I'm going to be making related to the next video, the next like big video I'm putting out on YouTube. But that will only be available on my Patreon because it's a much more personal, like sort of embarrassing. It's an embarrassing Scrabble story, but it's about a game that I played a couple days ago. But it's very embarrassing, and it's also not like. I guess I could make it into good YouTube content. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be posting stuff on Patreon that's like not quite to me good enough for like a YouTube story. And but yeah, that's like more embarrassing and personal. YouTube unmasks you. That's true. Any relation to Alan Sokol, the mathematician? I don't believe so. Is there a link to Patreon? Not on my Twitch. I probably should have one, G Placard. Who wants to play? It's Conrad L. Who the hell is Conrad L? Who is... Tell me who you are, Conrad L. That's such a deep cut. It can only be a number of people. Can you donate to Drown Out Robin commentary? Who is Conrad L? I'm not taking this challenge. It's probably Max alt account. Because he was saying he wants to play Ultra Blitz Clabbers. But then he has to go. Yeah, it's probably Max alt account. No, Slugpecker. I don't even know what that is. Cheers, salut, l'chaim, skol, kampai, santé, prost, slanty. Oh, yeah, I know about it. Okay, I think this is Max alt account. It's challenging me to Ultra Blitz, so 2-minute ZOMG words. Oh, it's not Clabbers though. It's like Super Scrabble. So 2 minutes to finish a Super Scrabble game. That's unlikely. And what a way to start. I will do the same. All right, I hope he bingos here. He doesn't. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Wait, Neckers? Oh, my God. Cromlech.
Parenthesis.
Holy shit. Wow. I'm going way too slow here. Wow. That's awesome. Oh boy. I'm going too slow. What the fuck is going on? Terrible play. Wow, that's so cool. And thank you for the donation, whatever that was. All right, tied the game up. Oh my God. Where can I play Jejune? Where can I play Jejune? That's not good, is it? That is good. Let's go. Jejuna. What the fuck? Or maybe it isn't, but he let it go. What's going on? Oh, I set up my F. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Lancier is not a word. Carline. Carline! No! Ah! Shit. Shit. He's... I'm still winning. No. Hey. No. Oh, that was bad. Ooh. No, I misspelled it. Shit. Oh my God. No, he's getting screwed here. He's getting screwed. Wait, who won? No, he won! Oh, and he had more time than me anyway. Wow, I tried the dirty flag. Wait, bipodal isn't a word? What? Bipodal isn't a word. How is that a thing? Yeah, this must have been Mac. Jejuna is a word. Yeah, bipedal, but tripodal. Of course, bipedal is a word, but tripodal is a word. And bipod is a word. Why the fuck is bipodal? Is that Collins? Not even. What the hell? Alright, Matcha, last chance. Please don't spam those emotes. Yeah, that was a ridiculous game. I could have done a better job dirty flagging. Oh, you want to see... You want to see what we missed? A lot. A lot of stuff was missed. Neckers is a word. Oh, demotion better through the other E, yes. Cromlech is insane. What's up, Not Thirsty Duke? Cromlech is so good. I should let it slide. But like, I don't actually mind it so much. It's just, this is 99, triple triple. I don't really mind it so much, it's just that like, it's random. And I'm not the only person that like has asked Matcha not to do that. Wow. Bipodal. Which I drew randomly too. I shouldn't have drawn that. Azulejo. Oh my god. That would have been amazing. That was mentioned by who? Who said that? React. Yeah, very nice find. Any relation to Alan Sogel, the mathematician? Was that same person asking the same question? No, I don't think so. And hello to Zadreco. And thanks again, Ruby, for resubbing.
Hello.
With a smiley face. And Not Thirsty Duke. Subbing with Prime for 7 months. Thanks so much. Alright, see you, man. Man. Azulejo. So good. But then I drew the second J and I played Jejuna for probably the only time I'll ever play that word. Since there's only one J in the real Scrabble set. Ag was the best play. Ah, that's a tough find of messiahs. All right. The chink in the armor there. If was fine. Zanier was missed. Ironical. Man, just should have seen that. But I didn't. Miss Zanana. Missed Wood. Anir's is 40 points there. Wow. Oh, it's on a quadruple word, that's why. Oh, Dowsers was... Where was the other Dowser spot? It's so hard to see these plays. Oh, with DE here. Dowsers. And Hay was a terrible move, but that's okay. We were low on time. Glitter, only bingo. I was trying a bingo and I did, but then I played a Roinst. If I had played a Roinst, I might have won because I drew well after that. Or maybe I didn't draw well, but I drew well the second time. And then I tried a dirty flag, but I had less time than my opponent, so that didn't work. And had both blanks. Could have bingoed. That's funny. Wait, where do those bingos... Oh, with a glitter. Oh my god. A glitter. Alright, good game. Good game. Oh yeah, a necker. Okay, I guess I've seen that word and definition before. A person who indulges in amorous fondling with another. I guess that's a lot of us, yeah. Amorous fondling. That is a really funny way of putting it. It probably is. Like, these definitions are are not very precise. They tend to just be concise. Necking, it was in the 50s. New screen name, yeah. I'll get a Woogle's request from Amorous Fondling. Okay. Man, I'm pretty tired, so I might end stream here. That was a pretty funny last game. I could also take a look at a game. Yeah, what about that? What if we look at a game from Albany to end the stream, to play us out? Oh, Zeth UN wants to challenge. New viewer should probably say yes. Should I say yes? How fast can you play, Zeth UN? Can we play a quick game? 6-minute game? Could do that. Okay, I said yes. I said yes. So exclam Woogles. I don't know why Nightbot is so slow on YouTube. But there it is. And yeah, I'll play one more against you. And then I'll take a look at one Albany game, which is the one that I want to look at, though. Yeah, YouTube is very delayed from Twitch. Wow, why is that Nightbot command happening so often? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why did that timers play 7 times in the span of 2.5 hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Chris. I don't play Black Backflip. You're not interested. Oh, no one's done that on stream yet. I love it. I love it. Oh, but it was laggy, so it didn't play the last part. Let's play it again. I'm gonna play it again. Come on, play the last part. There you go. Oh, that's such a random sound alert. Alright, let's go, Zeffy. Double challenge CSW. Oh my goodness. That is unusual. Let's go. So I need more sound alerts. That's one of them. Yeah, so if I win a challenge, you can do the other one. You can do the other one if I win a challenge, and if I flag someone, you can do it. But it's really not that related to flagging. I just couldn't figure out a better way to incorporate that video that I love. Alright, isn't there a word in this? Ideates, okay. I am so freaking bad. It's not even funny how slow I am to see one of the most basic Scrabble words in all of existence. Why am I so bad? What happened to me? It's like so bad. I just don't understand. It's not about knowing. It's about, like, I've played so many Scrabble games. How is that not, like, ingrained in my mind? As our friend Cesar del Solar said recently, when he missed, what did he miss? He missed like aerobes or something. I don't know. He missed something really high probability. And he said you could train a monkey to see that word. That's what he said. Oh man. Idiots looks bad. Your browser underlined it. No worries, Zeth. Oh, Zeth is playing. Probably doesn't hear me. Okay, so is this the Nigel play? Is that the Nigel play? Probably not. Probably just play off the Y as well. Actually, huh. I mean, what I'm worried about is there's so many plays that play through the Z that they're gonna block, but they might not block. Let's try it out. Wow, Binac, that's like the best logic I've ever seen. That's amazing. What an incredible work of art that comment was. You could train a monkey to see Scrabble words. Why isn't his son better at Scrabble? Surely his son's. I don't understand. Okay, it worked out. So do you play flyer or foyer? I don't think the H and the L pair very well together. So I think I play flyer. But maybe there's even better. I almost have like boif, which is a fun Collins word. What? I don't get it. Cheap black. Fry hole, nice idea. Yeah, horsefly would have been cool. Hey, bouncing, what's up? So yeah, for those just joining, I am playing one last game against chat. Trying to measure luck in Scrabble is going to be my new title. It is one last game. I'm very tired. Unless somebody, that's not a word. Double challenge. I'll give them their turn back. They might not have known the challenge rules. Fry holes, really, really cooked beans. Fish for Giga Chad. How would I do that? Oh, because Chad was on the board. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Okay. What do we do? Bogey. Vibey. I guess with double challenge, I could get away with stuff like this. Potentially. Let's just do bogey. Big Chovy. Oh my god, you guys are coming up with some crazy stuff tonight. You wanted to send a competitive computer challenge. I will play other games if I am bribed, but other than that, I will probably just go ahead with my plan. And I am not going to give anyone a price to bribe me for. What is my New Year's resolution? That's not a thing. That's not a thing, but if I were to give you a New Year's resolution, it would just be my resolution in general. Just continue to create content and try and grow the game and try and become a better player and a better human being, I guess. That would be a resolution. Ooh, there's a nice play here. Vamplish? What are you guys talking about? Vamplish. Like mentioning random words that don't even fit and are not even words. Oh, how'd the game against Eric finish? He almost flagged me, but I got some good letters and I had enough time not to get flagged. Yeah, but like what are these suggestions coming from? Better Scrabble player? It's all intertwined. You know, if I get better at Scrabble, I'll probably get better at being a human. Because I'll feel more confident in my worth on this planet. All right. What to do? I have this, I guess. All the N's are unseen, so I'm hoping my G gets resolved. What's up, Double J? You trying to bribe me? Double J commentated the Albany tournament. I heard people really enjoyed your commentary, so thanks for that. Oh my god. Rooks? That very well could be valid, but I'll challenge. Alright, this time not giving the score back. Hey, thank you, G Placard. The 2 bits. My opponent knew what the rule was this time. Alright, this is stupid. I have ECOD stuff. Deleting. Subnets. Subnets. And
Who do you think you are? I am!
look how delayed that was. Oh, thank you, strategy. It didn't even show the video that time. Why didn't it show the video? God damn it. Maybe it did, but it was like...
Who do you think you are? I am!
Where is the video? Hello? What the hell? Well, you guys can hear it at least. Yeah, Pete Weber. I love that. I love that video. Why didn't it show the video? That's so annoying. Alright, so subnuts, even if his word doesn't fit. And I have no time. So let's just do something. And play faster. Yes, thank you. Thank you, G Placard. I know vums is a word in this dictionary. Oop takes an A. Was there like a word, an actual word in that rack? Subnets. I know subnet is like a coding thing. I don't know what's going on. It is good? Okay. It looks kind of weird. I have 1 minute of overtime. So I'm not dead. Ooh. This is dangerous stuff here. Let's see if I can actually not flag. Readjoin. Alright. No. They played too fast. Very nice. So we both went overtime. Is it a special font? I don't actually know. I think someone knows the answer to that question, but they might not be in my chat. Corona. Corona. I don't think it's like special for oh, I just gave them Lord Dodic. I don't think they're gonna see that, but that's really stupid. Like, where do I play Coiner? Here or here? It doesn't matter. Gave them an out bingo of Lord Dodic. No. Sad.
Found these.
Thank you. Thank you for all the bits. All right, Zeffy. Thank you for the game. I'm too good. I'm too good. Zeffy says I'm too good. Oh my god, where is Wah? Oh my god. I should have resigned. Nobody noticed Wah. I can't believe I let you play Wah. Where's Leggies? Oh, I had Leggies with Gleeing. Dude, I can't believe... So, when I used to play Blitz a lot on the Internet Scrabble Club, there was a house rule I came up with that people enjoyed. It was like my first contribution to Scrabble as a whole, I think. It's like every time someone was playing Blitz, if they managed to play WA, which is not a word, and get away with it, their opponent was bound to resign the game. So you have to be extra aware of those W two-letter words. Because if your opponent plays WA and then you make a move and you don't challenge, they will say, I got away with WA, and then you're supposed to resign. But, yeah, that didn't seem to carry through to Woogles, but it was fun while it lasted on ISC. But if I had seen WA and someone noticed it, I would have resigned, just out of respect. Because, yeah. And during the Albany tournament just this past weekend, I was playing some live Blitz, and my opponent got away with WA. And I noticed a few turns later, and I was like, yeah, okay, I gotta resign. It was really funny. I don't know, I think it's a fun house rule. You played WA rules, you didn't know I invented them? Yeah. That was like my first, I think I did. It's my first, so you study the two-letter words. Zeffy says in the Woogles chat, any advice? I've studied the two-letter words. I'm going to say three-letter words are a bit more daunting, but those should be next. Also, some important words to know are vowel dumps, i.e. plays that save racks with too many vowels. and some words with high point tiles. That's what I recommend for like people that have just learned the 2-letter words. But overall, if you keep playing and watching, you will learn a lot that way. All right, that's what I'm saying. Are we going to analyze to know if I've gotten bagged? So I've looked at a few games. What I want to see in those games is whether there's a trend. 30 over Uke. Oh yeah, Kited is pretty good here. I didn't consider it. It's probably slightly better, but it's probably close as well, Jungle Cook. No, foil is word. Foyle. Okay. What else did I had looping where? Oh my god. Of course. Wow. Wait, what was that? Geeling. Nice. Geon. Oh yeah. That was dumb. How good is my mastery of the dictionary? How long did it take? Also, I don't know why I'm responding to this in the Woogles chat when I can just say so. The wall rules reminds me of how in chess sometimes people play en passant forced. Yes. Yeah, that's like a fun house rule as well. Man, that freaking Nightbot thing is so annoying. I'm sorry, people on YouTube. Yeah, sometimes you don't know if you're just getting bagged or if your tiles are bad or if your opponent is just really good. Always assume if you get beat that your opponent did decently and you could have done better, even if it isn't true, because until you get to the point where you're seeing every move and making pretty much all the right decisions, it's really useless to think about Scrabble as separation between games that were winnable and games that were unwinnable. There's really no way to prove something like that until you're really like considering everything and you have really good grasp of all the words. And so to answer the question, Zephy, how good is your mastery of the dictionary? Not amazing for a top expert champion player. Yeah, like if I don't study like around a half an hour a day, I will bleed. I will like unlearn words just because my brain sucks. So to maintain my mastery of the dictionary, I need to do a lot of just like exercise every day, and I haven't been doing that enough, and it's very much shown in the last couple tournaments I played in. And even before that, when I won the national championship, I didn't have an incredible mastery either, but I was probably at my sharpest in the summer of 2023. And yeah, I've since bled a lot of word knowledge. So I would say there are a lot of players that have better mastery of the dictionary than me. Some who are like close matches, a few who are maybe better, and a few who are significantly worse. I think my main skill set comes from positional understanding and strategizing and all the other things that make somebody a decent Scrabble player. Is there a way to enter the game on this site if you played over the word? Yes, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to go into the board editor and do that. And I can show you a recent game. Oh, I don't want to leave that chat. Zephy is asking more questions. Day job. Yeah, that's not a question I answer. But what I will say is I'm really trying to put as much effort as possible into content creation these days. Okay, let's look at... So this is a Blitz game I played after hours. And hello, Halen McKenzie. Welcome in. And yeah, I'm now out of the chat with you, Zephy. You could go back to YouTube if you have more questions. And don't feel bad about asking questions, even if I do not answer them. Could a newbie beat an expert with sufficient tile luck? Yes. There are examples of this, actually. There are examples of 900 player, which is somebody who is not like completely new. Somebody who is decent, like a very strong, I would say a 900 player is like a strong kitchen table player. There have been times where that level of player has beaten a top like 2000 rated player. It has happened. And it's not just tile luck, but of course that has a lot to do with that. So this is a Blitz game I played with Josh Castellano, a top expert and a good friend of mine, who's currently working on the next generation of Scrabble AI. His current project, Magpie, will hopefully be revolutionizing the engine play in Scrabble. So that's really exciting stuff. He's working pretty hard on that. And after hours, between him, I guess, working or doing or looking over his games, we played a few Blitz games in Collins. And this was one of them. And the way that over the board Blitz works, or tends to work, is if you're playing a 3-minute game, there's no time for you to do the all of the paperwork required to play in an official tournament Scrabble game, namely just the scoring, which is the bare minimum. So you just play. It's kind of like chess. You just play. There's no notation. And at the end of the game, if somebody thinks that the game was close or there's a disagreement about who won, then you can recount the game and see. So it kind of makes it really difficult in certain positions because the score is quite relevant to what you should be doing in a Scrabble game. But top experts have a decent idea of what is required in the position and what the score might be. But there's a lot of laps in that regard. It's mostly just fun, and you're trying to make your best play. You lost to a 600 player in your last tournament. Wow. Content creation requires donations to continue. For now, that is true. That's why I made a Patreon. But I don't want people to donate or to have to feel obligated to donate. I never wanted that. Thank you for the tentacle. So yeah, hopefully I can just make good enough YouTube content to be a successful content creator in that regard. So okay, T is Josh and G is me. I was just putting this game in really quickly. So he opens with Prolate. I play Siganid. I didn't think prolated was a word. It's not a word in the North American lexicon, but it's a word in the CSW lexicon. So this is a better play. Not only does it score an extra point, it also does not float a potential S hook in a triple word score. But yeah, you don't know what you don't know. He plays Flint, and I don't even have my racks here. I was just entering the game very quickly because I thought that it was a close game and that it wasn't certain that he had won, despite something that happens later. And this is the funniest part. I didn't notice that transpose the play that he made, which was Yug and Flinty making 2 valid words. I had him play Guy and Flintige for 2 fewer points, and I was hoping that wouldn't matter. So I just kept going when I noticed the mistakes. I didn't want to go all the way back when I was looking over the game. And then MU is played by me, which did not score 31 points. Flinty and Yug was played by me. So yeah, I played Flinty and Yug for 26 rather than Flintige and Guy. So that's 2 points that I'm missing. Then he plays MU, which scores 31 in this position, but with the G there, it scores 25. So that's 8 points. So I was having to think about that at the end of the game to see if those 8 points mattered. But that's how many points I lost by misannotating this game, which doesn't matter. We were just trying to figure out what the score was. How do you know that what your tournament ELO would be? You know, for chess, it's inflated for online. IRL chess ELO is probably around 500 less than your online ranking. Yeah, you don't know until you try. You really don't know. You can guesstimate. But yeah, you just have to play a lot of tournaments to get that to be a relatively representative number. But yeah, from experience, players that like play a lot of Scrabble and are decent like at friendly games can be rated around 900 or so is my experience of things. So Vibrio comes down Bane, Hearn, G, Chiru. So yeah, and this is where things get a little bit out of hand, where Josh plays Carzes for 120, but actually for 125 because I challenged, not ever having seen this word, as far as I was aware. So he got 125 points for this play, and he's up by 100. I played Da, so I cut the deficit to around 60. He plays White, I play Vatu, he plays Chin, and then I purposely, and this is a trick of the trade, folks, play Ata, which is not a valid word. Just hoping he wouldn't see that I made a phony 3 because we're so focused on making plays very fast that sometimes you overlook things like this, which is why he was able to get away with WA in another game we played. He plays Adu because he's starting to get quite low on time, and I told him that if he runs out of time, he loses. I play Mo, he plays Looters, and I'm like, shoot. I didn't expect him to do that. I had a blank, and now I draw the second blank, and I don't find my highest score of Cyanid for 59. I find Indamine for 58. And this should never win the game, but he was so low on time with this rack that the only thing he could think to do was play Tech for 15, after which I played Wu for 10, and the final score, according to this, was 443 for me, 449 for my opponent. But remember, because I misannotated this, I actually had 8 more points. So the final score instead was 444 to 443 to 445, and I just got a raid from Austin. Austin, I waited like a half an hour to see if you were streaming tonight. Oh my god. Thank you, Austin, for the raid. I'm sorry that I was streaming at the same time as you.
I'm thinking the same thing in the chat, but I don't know if it's a word. Is it actually a word?
At this point, it's the only way you can win.
No, it got... Yeah, you're trying to confuse me. I was like, well, that's not a word. Oh no, my mouse stopped working. Wait, my mouse stopped working.
Oh, this is such a weird...
Wait, my mouse stopped working.
Oh, I remember
What
this.
just happened? Oh, this is
Your
a bad
mouse
time to stop
quit.
working. Oh, jeez. I have a word here. No.
Your
Yeah, I
mouse quit
messaged...
out of disgust.
So... That was a really funny moment. That was his 24-hour stream. With the legend Jesse Day. And welcome, Raiders, and hello, Christonius a lot. I just got finished explaining what happened here. All right, see you, Beyond Mediocre Mandarin. Thanks for joining the stream on YouTube. So, yes, Austin, I apologize. I was maybe just gonna stream later if I knew you were streaming, but got started and didn't want to stop. So I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Let me know how it went. Yeah, I messaged Austin at like 8 something when his stream usually starts. Like, are you gonna stream? I didn't get an answer for like 20 minutes, so I just booted up my stream. Anyways, of course, there's no written rule that you can't stream alongside another Scrabble streamer. The more the merrier, but since there are so few of us, it's better to stay at separate times usually. Anyways, this is just a game I annotated after playing a live Blitz game after hours at the Albany tournament. And when I was annotating it, I misentered Yug with Guy. And I was annotating this game to see who won it because I thought it was close. Josh thought he won. He played Carsies for 125. I was like, I don't think it's that close or that's that clear. I think I might have gotten this one. It might have been close. So I went and looked. I went onto Woogles on my phone and I just entered all the plays, but misentered this one. And T, which is my opponent, Josh Castellano, ended with 449 to 443. But because I played Yug for 2 more than Guy, because the Y gets counted twice, and he played MU and GU, which is 6 fewer points than MU and YU, because the Y gets counted 3 times. He actually ended up with 443, and I ended up with 445. So this is a very, very close, intense splits match. And if he had just been able to make a higher scoring play here, these are really tough plays to find under time pressure, he would have won. I think even this one wins. 15-5, yeah, this one wins as well. But he just slapped tech down because he didn't have time, and I ended up winning. So that was the example of how to use Woogles as a analysis tool. Anagram Racing Tuesdays went well. Awesome to hear. So Austin was racing his viewers with 2 types of studying tools. One that he was using and one that his chat was using through Twitch. And yeah, it's always fun and interactive stuff. So here is, let me show you guys games from the early bird. From the early bird of the Albany tournament. Wow, lots of people using this. Awesome. So, I played 5 games in the precursor to the main event in Albany. And I lost 3 of the 5 games. And this was one of them. So there was a couple games with like, what did I do wrong? So I went and looked at the game. And this is how this game went. Motor, I played Oven. I couldn't really find much to do here. Possible something like Neve might be better, but Oven looked pretty good. Opponent bingoed with Siggies. I bingoed with Ratsanies. Hay came down. And then this position was very interesting. This position, I had the choice between Legalize for 70 and Legalize for 68. And I chose the play for 68 because 4 D's remained. That's all of the D's in the dictionary. D's are very dangerous. If I play Legalize here, the D will double and then triple the entire word and then double again. So let's say someone plays trade. Hey, no worries, Zeth. Thanks for playing. I appreciate the game and keep at it. Let me know if you have any other questions about how to improve. I wasn't like aware of the R hook. I wasn't sure. Like galleries, allergies, like I wouldn't have been sure of it. So let's say he plays trade after this. So trade would score 24, 28, 37. And after this legalize, if he plays rated with the same letters, that's 33. So, in that case, and this is obviously like, that's 4 points. But basically, that's just an example. There are so many other plays that use the D that play here more easily because you only need a 4-letter word that ends in a D to maximize easy value from this spot. So most of the time, if he has a D, I am increasing his average score by quite a bit with this legalize. So then you have to think about how often does he have a D? And because he just played all of his letters and all of the Ds remain at this part of the game, you can estimate, or you can also do the math, which I am unable to do mid-game. I've tried and tried and tried to learn the formula. But you basically do the math in this position and estimate based on that math. So the likelihood of him having a D after the play of Siggy's, and most of the time if he has a D, he'll have a 4-letter word ending in a D. I think the likelihood is around 70%. It's pretty damn high. That's my estimation. I didn't think about an exact number in the game. I just eyeballed it, and it felt like it was very likely. You don't think it's 70%. Somebody who's good at math can figure this out. Oops. Way less. Sorry about that. I kicked my camera. We're back. Binac says 50%. Oh, he plays Siggy's then Hey. That's true, that's true. Hey says nothing really about whether or not he has a D. Your guess is 44%. So this is interesting stuff, right? This basically, if I'm wrong, if I'm overestimating, which again, in the game I didn't estimate that. I just eyeballed the idea and thought that it was definitely not worth 2 points to play this legalize. Your guess is 13.7. What's up, John? Oh, Binac is just using his stupid joke he always says. So he has 10 random tiles. So, right. So this position requires some sort of like inferential thought, right? Like, what does Hey say? Like, doesn't really say that much. It's just a nice way to score points. Probably likelier than average to have another E, because normally you'd play Hoy or Hey with the A or the O if you didn't have another E and you had an A or an O. So he probably has another E, which makes it less likely as other stuff. But anyways, not that much less likely. We're guessing the chances of him having this letter, this D, for the legalized spot. And basically, this is something that we're not very good at estimating, that Scrabble engines are better than us at estimating. And yeah, it was a very interesting position. And there's obviously more at play than just that. This placement allows words ending in S, there's only one S left, that can double a very high scoring consonant, whereas this doesn't. And this also allows words with legalizer, which is a very important factor, which was mentioned by Strategy. If he knows or doesn't know legalizer, that could be very, very important, because I think that allowing a constant R word like BR, CR, FR, PR, whatever, is not so great here. 40 to 45%. Yeah, it could be 40 to 45%. I think it's over 50. And that's just my guesstimation from the information I had. But I did say 70 earlier, so don't trust me. In any case, all that being said, Eric gifting to John, let's go. Oh, that's a throwback to times that we haven't seen in a long time. Appreciate it, Eric. Is Eric subbed? Someone, I think Eric is subbed. Yeah, you can't. Oh no, is he? Yeah, I think he's subbed. Yeah, Eric's subbed. So no, you can't. No takesy backsies. Yeah, Chess Legends. In any case, this is a very interesting spot, and I think I chose right with this play of Legalize. And unfortunately, what's very powerful. Oh, my ad just started. I'm sorry. Was very powerful in Scrabble analysis is confirmation bias. And confirmation bias is him playing Bedfast for 100 points. So had I played Legalize in the other spot, this Bedfast would have scored a bit more. So 4, 8, 12, 14, 92, 96, 105. So I saved myself 5 points in this iteration of things. So even if my decision was wrong, yeah, exactly, Kenji. Even if my decision was wrong, the one iteration of things that occurred favored my decision. And that's not worth much, but it's worth something. So now I'm down by 63. I play upwind or upwind. What is this? A wind. So it's an upwind. And then he overlaps for 1,000,000 points with Coati, and I have to exchange. So this is not going well. I'm down to bingo, but there's still a lot of play. He plays Hob. I decide to play Raw. There's not really much to do in this spot. I have 3 R's. This balances pretty well. I will hit some words ending in S or through this E or through this C or through this I. So Raw seemed like the best option. It's also the best static option, which means that in a vacuum, this would be the best play, but Scrabble's never played in a vacuum. So there's more to it than that. And Ed takes a really long time and then plays Pentacle, which is very bad. Now I'm down 133. It's very unlikely I'll win. I decide to play Doff, trying to like bingo more than once or something. I don't know. Not sure what to do in this spot. And then he plays Oxter, and the game is over. I'm down 160, and I don't have anything. So, yeah, when he told me he played Pentacle, he wasn't sure it was valid. I was pretty sure it was good, so I didn't challenge. So in this game, you could look over this game and consider a couple of things, like how clear were my decisions. In Scrabble, you're not really calculating responses, you're calculating risk. So you're calculating the risk of certain types of responses. So that could be a time sink. And often, yeah, it's just looking for words. One tell is like if someone's taking a long time to make a play, they're more likely than not to have the blank tile, this one here. The one that can be any letter that you choose to make it. And because of that tile being so versatile, no pun intended, it's very, very hard to find all of your options with it because it just makes your available plays, it makes you have way more available plays than usual. So yeah, and on wide open boards, I mean, this isn't like wide open. There are a lot of tiles you can play through. So weaker players or players that are not as good at like finding words quickly will take longer on these types of boards if they think they're close to something. So with this rack, this looks pretty good. This is some pretty good letters. Ed was just like shuffling and is trying to like find a word that he knew. For the D-tile calculation, were you including the blank tiles too? No, I was not. No. Is there a strong correlation between number of blank tiles received and win percentage? Absolutely. That's probably the biggest correlation there is between like equal strength players is if somebody draws both blanks, I think they win like 80% of the time or something. Or I don't know. There's some stats on that. So anyways, at the end of the day, when I looked at this game, I was like, okay, I played very well. I don't know if I played everything correctly, but my decision seemed pretty clear during the game, and analysis proved that I wasn't missing anything. So this seems to be as close as you can get to calling a Scrabble game unwinnable. There are some other things. There are always some like very weird things going on in every Scrabble position. All Scrabble positions are unique, so you can't just like look at it and be like, yeah, there are things that I might not have been considering. So for example, a way to reopen the board is to play 3 letters next to motors. And I saw a few words that could do that. Yeah, I saw all of those. Tri-motors, pole motors, and pro motors. So there could be something to be said as if I'm down by a whole lot, or even if I'm not, to be considering how close I am to playing one of those words. And considering whether I should be adjusting my play to try and draw one of those words. But oftentimes it's a red herring. You don't really care about these things. Your average score is usually around 30. So something like pole motors is only going to score 40 points. Not much better than average. Usually you don't want to sacrifice much or anything to increase your chances of drawing something like that. In any case, yeah, pole motor is a cool one. Did I analyze our game? I did not, Truth Main. Yeah. So this is a game from the early bird, and when I looked it up, I was like, okay, I guess I can't be mad. Like, well, I guess I could be mad. Like, I feel like obviously it sucks to play a game where you just didn't have any winning chances like ever. And that's one of the differences between Scrabble and chess. It's like in chess, you can always control your destiny. And sometimes in Scrabble, these things happen. It's pretty rare though. Most people say 25% of games are like up to luck in Scrabble, but that's not quite accurate because that requires both players to be playing basically equally well. And there's always room for you to outplay your opponent, to put more pressure on them, and to do some meta things that will screw them over. So there's a lot more to Scrabble than those numbers. In any case, that was one of the games. And then there was another one of the games that I looked at that, again, I just didn't know what the problem was. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at the full game. There was another game just like this one where I didn't know what I could have done differently, and I lost. But there was one position where I could have made a different move, and it was interesting. But I wasn't really sure if it made a difference or if it was a better move. Upon analysis, it seemed like my move was fine. But I don't know everything. So, all that being said, that's a lot of mumbo jumbo. It's a lot of Scrabble lingo. We can look at a game. I'm not going to look at our game, Truth Main. I'm going to look at a different one. Let me take a look at the games that I played. And see if I can take a look at one of them. So I took pictures of all of my games. Not this one. I don't care about this one or this one. Oh yeah, I have photo evidence of WA. I didn't show you guys. Is this big enough? There it is. This was the WA game. And this was the scene. This is other Josh laughing at his successful forced resignation. Josh also plays chess, by the way. Put it closer? No. I know he's good looking, but you know. Not that one. I know what happened that one. Know what happened that one. Already looked at that one. Already looked at that one. I know what happened there. Looked at that one. Know what happened there. Know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know if there are any games to look at. I already looked at that one. Nothing to see there. I know what happened there. I won that one. I know what happened there. Yeah, so all of the games that I wanted to look at, I've already looked at. There are no games that I lost that I don't know why I lost. But we can still look at a game. Thank you for the follow, Tyler. Yeah, I wish I could answer. That sounds about right. It's like the formula is something over something, and then divided by something else over something else, or not divided by, but minus. But it's minus, I think. I still don't remember the formula. Strategy would know, I think. Noah built you a formula for the probability. It was basically that. Yeah. 40% chance that he had a D. Okay. So 40% of the time, if he scores 5 points extra, that is, yeah, that is, makes the plays like equal in terms of value. Yeah. So if you guys want to see, like, I guess, lack of luck, I can show you some games I already looked at. Yeah, could be better. So, in this game, I played EAUX. I don't know. This might be a dubious placement of this play. Pro Leg, Exchange, Wania. So things are going really well here. I'm up 114. So far, it looks like everything is fantastic for me. He plays Clue. What are my chances of drawing one? A bit more than that, I guess. Yeah, so that's the thing, Jungle Cook. So you can't just like use this probability as your main variable in what you're doing, because what happens when he doesn't have a hook and you draw a hook? That's better for you. So the play is both better for your opponent and better for you. And so these are things you can't actually math out because there's too many variables. But it's still useful to try and think about if you can. Tony Chan, what the fuck? What kind of comment is that? Hey, Alex. So things are going interestingly here. I should maybe just play Phase for 36, but I played Fave for 18. Sacrificed 18 points here to get rid of a V, which is around 10 points worse than a Z. So where is my compensation, right? That's 8 points that I still need to get extra from this letter over the V to make this play worthwhile. Well, the idea is to set up Tiz for next turn, but there's a high likelihood that spot's going to be blocked. So is it really worth doing that? Probably not. Yeah, I saw that I had I saw that I had Zoftig, or with the A is even closer to playing. In any case, I played Fave, so a little bit of a fancy play. Well, 5 and 12 is pretty much 40%. Neither take the S, yeah. So I play Fave and he plays Aperies, and I play Tiz. And I'm still doing fine. I'm still doing great here. Like, I'm up a bingo after this. But he has this rack, and he plays Thenars. So now he's actually ahead by 11 points. This is like an 1850 rated player, by the way. And funnily enough, in this position, I overdrew. I drew too many tiles, which I rarely do, but over 35 tournament games in the last week, I did it once or twice. But it is something that happens commonly. And BOG were the letters that he saw, and he gave me back the O and the G to allow me to bingo here with tootling. And so I'm back in the lead by 60, but he scores 60 with Quay. And I draw pretty poorly here, 3 eyes. But I have a nice scoring play of Imid. And it's anyone's game at this point. But then he plays Tenable, and he's up 40 points. So he's just scored a massive score in 4 turns in a row. And unfortunately here, I dropped the ball. What's up, Mary MTCK? And I missed the play of Vinify, which is far better than the play I made of Vinery. The only advantage to Vinery being that it closes down more scoring opportunities. So if he has somewhat awkward letters, he's going to have a harder time getting rid of them after Vinery. But Vinify, scoring 5 more points, keeping much better, is very much better than the play I made. So I had a chance to win if I had just seen Vinify, which is, it's odd that I didn't see it. You prefer Vinery? Yeah, I think Vinify is clearly better. I can look at the simulation. And I tie the game, and he plays Surgeons, and now it's pretty much over. So what happened in this game is pretty incredible. I was up by 114 points, and then my opponent scored 379 points within 5 moves. 379 points is what a lot of players average in the entire game, which usually is more than 10 moves apiece. So obviously, if you look at this, and by the way, there's a really cool bingo in this position, which is probably, there are 2 really cool bingos in this position. Let's see if you guys in chat can find one of them or both of them. Surgeons is probably the best play, though. But yeah, you could look at this and be like, well, this is fucked up. Like, but obviously, I think I messed up pretty big in this position. And maybe EAUX was bad, and maybe Fave was wrong. So it could very well be that I had chances for sure in this game. Well, I definitely did after Vinify. Because the thing is, I'm going to be behind after I play pretty much no matter what. So by playing Vinify, I'm leaving myself more options on the board to come back from whatever he has in store. So you guys are looking at the position. Overguns is not a word. There's no 9 timer. So the first play is a 9-letter word through the C and the A. Let's see if that helps you guys narrow it down. And I'm going to be right back. Take a little bathroom break while you guys indulge this position. Okay. Binac found cousinage. Very nice. That is somewhat common word. Hey, 5Crab, how's it going? So yeah, cousinage is the highest scoring bingo in this position, but it's probably worse than surgeons. And the reason for that is somewhat simple. Because John's going to be taking an over 70-point lead here, what he's most worried about losing to are bingos. And very unlikely you're going to get a bingo through a C and an A, or in any of the remote possibility areas of this board. So best to play blocking this G, this R, and this S to prevent me from getting a bingo. The other really cool bingo in this position, now the 5Crab's here, maybe you can try to think of it. Cousinage is really cool. There's another really cool playable bingo play using all of your tiles if you're new to the terminology. Yeah. Play SOG. Yeah, that'd be cool. Isogenous. You could just play so and do that, I guess. Which is obviously pretty insane. All right, and I'll give you guys a hint about the other one. It's a 6-tile overlap. 6-tile overlap. So it's a play that makes 6 other words than the main word. It's not a common word, though. It's a different, it's an alternate spelling of a common word, I think. There you go. Five Crab finds it, yes. Mongoose. Oops. Look at this beautiful play. Mongoose. Another spelling of mongoose. So that's pretty cool. Anyway. So, I did decently this game. And only lost by 37, but I missed a huge chance, I think, with Vinery. And if I go to this scene, let's see. Analysis, it's gonna work. No. There it is. This is somewhat of an Albany reveal. Ligneous is kind of tough to see, yeah. And we look at the Vinery position. Oh, I guess I never considered Fiverr. That's also an option. Probably can't be better than either, though. I'll leave it in the simulation. Oh, it likes Fiverr a lot. Wow. Let's just... First few hundred iterations, though. So normally when I'm doing some simulations here, this is a Monte Carlo simulation. It's going to play the game out using certain metrics that are not precise enough to portray a super accurate representation of what's going to happen, but are very useful tools nonetheless. So if I open this details box, it'll give me some stats. After Vinify, the opponent scores a lot more than after Vinery. So there's some value in playing Vinery because it just prevents really high scores. And it says it's almost enough value to be worth doing. It's like very, very close. But we're also going to be scoring more after Vinify. And because of the dynamic where I'm going to be tying the game, and because it's my opponent's turn when the game is tied or close to tied, they will inherently have an advantage over me. Because there's a 50% chance they will have one extra turn in the game. That is why I'm at a disadvantage, and I might want to play a little bit more dynamically, like leave things open to not get myself boxed in to a bad position. But it seems very, very close. So the valuation is saying, like, this play is of higher value, but it's also saying that at the end of the day, after Vinify, you're going to be winning a lot more games. Even if you're losing your games by more, on average, you're going to be winning more games. How often does the first player go out? I don't know. 50% of the time. Callum says, hey Josh, you know any good Scrabble meetups for aspiring tournament players in Vancouver? The online websites aren't so useful, so not sure if the community is just dead over there. Is Chris Donates a lot still here? I'm not entirely sure what's happening in Vancouver now that Chris Tallman has moved away, but I'm pretty sure there's stuff happening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's stuff happening. Yeah, Vancouver, BC, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I think we would have had a specification of Vancouver, the other Vancouver, which is the less the less populous one, as far as I'm aware. Oh, Slugbiker trying to post a link. Let me hold on. I wish I don't know. I don't know if Crystonius a lot's still here. Slugbiker, you can now post links. Chris Williams is running the Vancouver club right now, apparently. Oh, you whispered it. Okay. Not on Twitch, on my desktop, because I have too much stuff open. Let's see. So is it just vancouverscrabble.org? You're saying you went there and it wasn't good for you, Callum? It didn't give you enough info? Club still meets, but you don't know about anything else. Okay. Where does the club meet? And when? I guess you don't know. You would have said. But yeah, there should be something happening. Anyways, yeah, the vinified turn, yeah, about what I expected. I missed a better chance with this play. And let's take a look at that other game. Yeah, let's take a look at the legalized game. Let's find it. Yes, export. Okay. Let's look at this one a little bit. It's on the Pagur, on the page. Club plays every Thursday night from 7 to 10 at East 18th Avenue. Hey, Ronald Credo. I have not tried using Macondo. I'm waiting until they integrate Macondo into Woogles because I'm very bad at command line sorts of things. But I should probably learn anyways. All right, club info. Here's another link for you, Callum. I also have, what's the command? I think I have this command. Clubs? Exclam clubs? Yeah. So if anyone's in North America wants to play a Scrabble club, I just gave you guys some links in the YouTube and in the Twitch chats. All right, let's look at this. Legalize versus legalize. And this is just assuming both of us know the word legalizer. And also assuming random letters. So let's see. But this result should be pretty telling, I think, of what's at play in the position. So what I didn't like about this placement, by the way, was the X spots it created. So we created this X spot, but he doesn't have an X probably with hay. So I should be slightly favored to draw it before him. But still don't want to create that, especially against a weaker player. And I didn't like the overlaps on top of the I of legalize. And yeah, I think, so what is it saying? Opponent next turn scores more on average after my placement. Scores 1.6 more. And I think a lot of it has to do with the other scoring spots, but also because of the R hook on legalizer. Yeah, I can show the details. Oh, but there's sort of like, yeah, chat is like in the way. I guess I could move this to, hold on. Move this to here. Just a bit smaller. Used to run an aggregation of that. An aggregation of what strategy? Like, just a place where you can find all clubs? Wow, so it's saying I made a clear mistake, clear inaccuracy here. Saying that I overestimated the defense of this play. Which honestly, like if let's say I were to, this is going to be very weird looking. But let's say if on the previous turn, I'm trying to see how valuable the R hook is. So let's say RRR is played. And then I respond with RR, RRR. And then put bug strategy in your calendar. All right. So this is obviously going to change a lot more than just the R hook on legalize. It's going to change the ratio of vowels to consonants, which really destabilizes things a little bit. But this is the best I can do to try and estimate with the current tools we have how important the R hook on legalize is. I can estimate it already in my head, but let's try to put it on paper. There's a club in Wyoming? Oh, that's cool. And wow. Seems it's not making a difference at all. And that if anything, legalizer not being in play is useless to my logic. So it's like, huh. But if I think he doesn't know the R hook and I know the R hook, that does give it a lot of value. To let that R hook be stronger. The R hook would make a difference because positionally, I think the R hook is more dangerous here in this position than it is in this position. So that should mean that this position would be better if there are R's remaining. But it seems to make no difference at all. So yeah. So I can maybe rescind what I said. I mean, obviously there's more at play here than a Monte Carlo simulation, we'll say. But from what I can see, I misevaluated things. My gut was to play for 70, but then I got frightened. I got spooked by all the remaining D's. Anyways, in the position that we got, I think I benefited from my placement, but seems like on average I don't. That's so cool. There's 552 people, and there's a Scrabble club. 10 Sleep. This is a funny name. Anyways, that's sort of this sort of thing is like an estimation of luck and Scrabble, I guess, a little bit. So, how much did luck play into this game? Probably a whole lot. Ed is rated, or was rated, 400 points below me. And I didn't make any blunders, but he still won by 150. So you could, if there's any value to thinking about luck, this sort of game is like, the value is that, okay, like I don't need to, there's nothing really to learn from this game other than this position of legalize, which I might have made a small mistake in, but maybe my intuition was correct. So yeah, that is about it. Also, oh yeah, the X is played here. Okay. I think I'm going to end stream now. I do have more games that I haven't looked at, but the problem is that in all of those games, I am aware already before even analyzing what went wrong or what I did wrong, despite still winning. So I don't know that there's much value in looking at those games. So I might not. I really might not. It was a very brutal tournament. I lost almost 70 rating points in one tournament, which is a ton considering that the K factor that I'm working with over 2000 is lower than the K factor under 2000, which means that the rating fluctuations are lesser. So to lose 60 whatever points of rating for people under 2000, I think it would be like almost 80 points of rating they would have lost. So yeah, pretty rough stuff. I was gonna say one thing, like if you really want to measure luck, like go to a game where you played well, like where you didn't really make any blunders for a certain amount of moves, like that's higher than 5, and then look at the score differential and like think about, okay, do you have like good letters better than average letters or not? And then that can sort of tell you like, okay, well, if I'm losing despite like making my best plays every turn for a long time, then yeah, that's unfortunate. That could be a sign of bad luck. And it does go in that way, like a lot. If you're ahead early, the likelihood of you winning is quite high. So yeah, that is a thing. And yeah, taking an early lead is pretty big in Scrabble. Also, the K factor from chess. Yeah, we have Elo. We still have everything from chess. Just because we figured that like all of the things you guys have dealt with and created would be much better suited for a better game. So, of course not. But no, chess has had some very good ideas, and many of them have been incorporated into Scrabble. We live in your shadow. Me and my imperfect information game. Yes, indeed. Chess moved on to Glico. Yeah, so is Scrabble. Scrabble is moving on to Glico as well, I think. What if we added luck? Yeah, what if we were not so brutal about things? That would be interesting. No, drawing both blank tiles. Drawing both blank tiles. And, like, honestly, it's much less brutal to lose a game where there's a possibility that you did fine. It's much less brutal. So luck might be tilting, but it also might be useful to keep you interested in playing people that are worse or better than you and not having like very, very rigid expectations. Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to play chess at a high level because it's just like unforgivable. And I think we all deserve a little bit of forgiveness for our mistakes. Both games you can play without mistakes and still lose. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's way less likely in chess. You've ran out of forgiveness. Oh no. I thought you moved to a very forgiving area of the world, John. Okay. Let's raid somebody on Twitch. YouTube, thank you for joining. Let's see if I missed anything from YouTube. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Sorry about the spamming, the Nightbot spamming. I'll try to work on that for next stream. YouTube video coming out soon. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry once again for forgetting the Mundaily tournament yesterday that I ran for 36 weeks straight or so. I will work on that and not do it again. Can I tell your girlfriend she's supposed to be more forgiving? No, the government is more forgiving. People don't necessarily need to be. So no, I'm not gonna say that, John. But hopefully everything's going fine. Good to have you in chat back again. It's been a long time. Yeah, John, one of my oldest Twitch friends. It's too bad we never met up. Maybe one day. I'll come to Vegas or something if you're there. Okay. Is he like 70? Yeah, let's fix that. We can do that. I want to come to New Zealand. Of course, I will come to New Zealand at some point in my life if all goes well. No, he's like John's like my age. Yo, shut up. Shut up, John. Okay. Should I raid another John? Wait, how long has he been streaming? Oh, okay, he came back. All right, let's raid John. I'll play some chess, I think. I'll play some chess against John Lee. But no, now I have a lot of friends in New Zealand. I want to come visit for sure. Thanks, Matcha. Good to have y'all. It's good to be back. Oh my god, 4-hour mark. I'm about to play against you. Why? Lose. But then if I play against John Lee, I'll just win. Oh, he might win. I'm just so bad. What is that, WTF? What are you talking about? You're drunk? Okay. I figured. No. Okay, I'll talk to you off stream, John. Thanks, everybody, for watching. If you're on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube. If you're on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. All that jazz.